for a brie, not a tea. He went for a brie, not a tea. Hello, 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 hello. Wow. Need to reset that default volume for that. Hi. Welcome. Hey, thank you very much for dropping your Twitch dropping your Twitch Prime on the channel for a whole 28 months. Hello, Dom. How's it going, bruh? How you doing? I feel really like naked, like something's missing, but I don't know what it is. I feel like something is missing. You good, bruv? Yeah, I'm good, man. I've got a bit of I think I've got a bit of a coming. I noticed it last night. I was like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Something's happening. Something's happening. Just got to work. You're nice. That was supposed to say brew. But did you get brie? Because you typoed it, did you get the wrong thing by accident? Just came back with some brie. Big knife. Christmas soon. Brie's good. How is everybody today anyway? I need to look at the stations with you guys. We're going to Google Maps the stations that people wrote. Cosmic also texted me about 50 stations yesterday and I didn't notice. Yeah, no, Brie. That's only at Christmas. Brie's all round for me. All year round. I love a good bit of Brie. Right. So, yeah. So, what do you think? So, today we are choosing a station from the... See, Pete did Penrith. Penrith's just a two platform station. It's curved. We'd probably use the freestyle train station mod for that to get the curvature. It's literally just two platforms. Right. While it's long and some of the bits around it are quite interesting. It's a little bit boring. I'm not really, sure about that one. Tynemouth. I need to have a look at that. That's what you mean. It does look like something is missing. I don't know what it is. There isn't, though. It's just weird. Right, hold on. Maps. Let's have a look at this bad boy. That would also be freestyle train station mod. And that is also unelectrified, right? Where is that? Oh, it's all the way up there, isn't it? An option. A lot of you did very small stations. I was expecting something mental and something really hard. We might actually do multiples today if it's like this. Is this Dawlish Warren? That's there, isn't it? Okay. Aren't these the ones we go for on Train Sim World? Christmas is after Halloween. Is it though? Is it though, Owen? Because it could also be before it. Think about it. I mean, I guess we could do... We could do a nice little corner station. Maybe we do Tynemouth. Is it Tynemouth? Shall we do Tynemouth? It's a bit wonky in the middle. Bit of Tynemouth. Is it not just because you're wearing a plain t-shirt? No, Tynemouth is electric. I should know. It's only down the road for me. Why is it not showing any... I can't see. Oh, it's really fine on Google Maps. There it is. Okay. Tes Local. Should we change the name to Tes Local to it when we name it? It's the Tes Local. Is it like Co-op and Tesco's, like Tesco's Express? Maybe I'm wearing a plain t-shirt. Yeah, I guess I've been wearing a jumper the last couple of days. I was kind of hoping today would be the day that my sample turned up and I'd be wearing that today, and then would be putting some new bits of clothing at the bottom of the stream in YouTube and stuff. Actually, no, I need to take a photo, so I was kind of glad it didn't come today because I've got to do some photos. Got to do some photos, you know. Get myself looking good and all that jazz. Right. Should we do Tynemouth? Tynemouth Metro Station. Where's that? Does that just mean buses, subway services? Or? What about the re-established Thamesford Railway Station, Melbourne, Australia? Did you like literally? I love the fact that you do them in stream now, when I absolutely asked you in Discord 2 days ago. What does a Melbourne station look like, actually? Now arriving in Tes. The next stop is in Tes. Melbourne Station. Google Maps. What is this? North Melbourne. Footscray. Is that Footscray, Dom? That looks quite good, isn't it? That's quite a good cheeky little station, isn't it? Why am I well tempted to build this now I've looked at it? Oh, look at that grade that is a tight grade separation, right? That's going to be that'd be a challenge. Have you built this grade separation on so the grade separation of is it North Melbourne railway station? Just south of it? That's a tight one, isn't it? That's a bit like the one at Stratford International. And I think it's the one that services the Eurostar, right? It's the one for the Hello, I've been trying to launch Transport 50 for the past 5 hours. Some mod is broken and I can't play my game. Oh, Wayne. Have you did it say which one it is? I think, can't you put the log file in the Transport Fever Discord and somebody will take a look. The tunnels for the subway entry at the Southern Cross Station and the flyover, yeah. Yeah, it's well good, isn't it? It's quite, like, intricate, isn't it, around there? And you got the freight yard, like, literally living right in the middle. Did you go to Flemington Racecourse, Dom? Is that a horse? That's not. Is that a horse track? Yeah, isn't it? You get all dressed up, get suited and booted. Sunshine Station. Cargo DDCs visit. I think I don't want to use the mod, but you can load it, but you can't load into the map. Some of the mod is looking for it. You'd have to, yeah. I think you'd probably have to upload the log to Transport Fever Discord. That's mad, isn't it? Around that central area, isn't it? Right, you got the cargo. You got the cargo. You got the port. The ships in there. That's wild, isn't it? That's crazy cool. That is. It gets 8-9 loading crashes. Yeah, you probably need to find the dependency. Like it'd be a dependency. Well, that's good to hear, Warrior. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be some another mod's depending on it. You need to probably upload the log. I can't really help you, Wayne. Here, mate. I'm only good at helping like myself. I'm not gonna lie. Right, what we need to do today, first and foremost, is look for my other web page. There it is. First and foremost, I need to start a Super Chats goal. This is a Streamly thing. We're going to have it all the colors. We're going to have a timer for 3 hours. Because, and my share my celebration, because... Betty, where the because goals are great. Start goal. We've already got the Twitch sub goal, right? Log into Discord now, thanks. You're welcome. Just, yeah, you know the Transport Fever, the official Discord, or their, you know, the Discord that they've got set up for that. Why not install some other Steam games to conserve some memory? What? Why, Owen? That won't help the load time. Ooh, late entry. What about Edinburgh, Waverley, Glasgow Central hybrid? That's a good idea. That's more of a terminal, though. I was thinking more of a random station on the map, like pass through. I might do that time mouth. I might do that. I'm gonna load up and find a spot. So I was thinking the idea is we find a spot for it, and then we just have to work it out, like, you know, the connections for it. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That would be 40 platforms. a lot in it. Sounds like northeast favoritism to me. Someone sent you some Gregs. Do you know what? I haven't had a Greg's in a while. Well, I was gonna do. I don't know. It's a toy up between Penrith and Tynemouth, Pete. It's a you know. I was expecting some mad, massive stations, but you all did 2 track jobbies. Small but pretty. Surrounded by. I mean, yeah. I'd have to use the I'd have to use the 3-star station mod for that. Also, I need to look at it on OpenRail. There's a Penrith in Australia, Pete. No, I nearly looked at. Edinburgh is a nice station. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't. Isn't it Edinburgh Terminal Station? I'm assuming those tracks to the left, Pete, are all abandoned, right? Or is there a through? Is that a through rail there? They look abandoned to me. Is that okay? Is that like a okay? Is that why there's a little platform on the left? Yeah. I mean, I could do that. I might actually. I might make that track. Oh yeah, look at that little thing going down there. Look. Is that the Penrith loop? Right, then we got to shoot. Yeah, let's do Penrith. I'm going to do that. I might use the abandoned rail for something, though. I might have it as like a pass-through. Let's find somewhere to put this. I think I prefer sort of deciding deciding options in Penrith. And we can go to Halfords as well, or a bit of Trade Point. And you could get Aldi or Iceland. Loading the game. We haven't got much room on here, you know. We want it in the north because otherwise Pete will have a meltdown. What's up, Stephen? How's it going? Good day, DGUK. How's things, mate? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Just waiting for the game to load. I was having a look at Google. And then I was sort of deciding, I've got to decide where we're going to put this map. How are you today? Glasgow Central is terminal, Waverley is terminal, and a through station. Okay. I vaguely remembered one of the other was like that. Let me get the name right. But to be fair, right, we could do a bit of DJing on the side. We could bust out my Technics 1210s from the 90s and mix it up, brethren. If you really want. Right, I have a plan. What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay, I'm gonna drink this tea and then I've got an idea. So what's the plan, mate? Are we meant to be looking at anything other than you? No, me right now. Game's loading, bro. So the plan was, in Discord this week after the stream on Wednesday, I asked guys in Discord. No, I'm gonna build Penrith. I asked Discord on the stream map to choose a station for me to build. I was sitting there expecting some madness from people, some proper crazy hard stuff. Everybody went with 2 platform stations. Everybody. So, and the next thing is when the game's loaded, we will choose a location for this station, and then whatever access to rail we have, we will make it work after that. We'll build the station where it belongs, and then we'll build a connection after. And then we'll try and make it a little bit pretty. So that was the plan. I've chosen Penrith. I nearly went with Tynemouth, but I've gone with Penrith because I quite like the through options, even though it's not through options in real life. I quite like the through options. Afternoon, noob. Hello, Bastian. How's it going, fella? I was thinking of you earlier, and I'm sorry. I never got back to your DM about helping you with your stream stuff. And I also did the same for Tez as well. I was thinking about earlier when I see your name in Discord. It's like, I'm gonna get in trouble. What's new? Also, I'm really sad. So, last week, by the way, I got another copyright strike on Wednesday's stream for the trailer of the boat sim, the ship sim. So I had to cut that and mute that out. Not happy. So from now on, when I watch trailers, remind me to mute things. Also, I'm not happy that Squirrel's currently playing that game live. And I wanted to watch it. And I was like, oh, I've got to stream. Oh. Right. I tried to remember how to stop all music from my VODs. Stop all music from your VODs. What splitting the... What, isn't it the tick box in OBS where you split the sources? Why would you want to do that? Trailer strike. What the? They don't. What the? It's because they're using music as the backing. So then, like, it was an epidemic sound. Because you like proper music, but you do understand that you can get done live, right? Like it's not like right. Like you just just stop. Just stop. This is mental. This is madness. Right, there's a couple of reasons, right? So number one, right? You're gonna get like your VOD's gonna have no context whatsoever. Yeah, but while you play and you start rocking and you start singing, when your VOD is looked back or you go through to look back and you want to use it at some point, it's gonna be all out of context. Which I see loads. I see so many VODs still muted through. And there's no context, so there's no content there anymore. Especially for YouTube. They're all out of context anyway. Like, it's just don't waste your time worrying about things that just don't matter. Honestly. Other YouTubers pixelated copyright images to... Yeah, mine is not imagery, mate. It's audio. It's the audio from the trailer. That's why there's no music in my stuff. I don't fart either. For the love of God, Bastion, save yourself. Please. Please. Do you remember during COVID where Twitch got hammered for it? That's coming again, I think. There's going to be another wave of that soon. Because you're getting like another wave of streamers, like literally just it's going around in circles again. And I fear Twitch is going to get hammed again soon. All right, don't be a knob about it. I don't fart. Well, you would never know. That's what filters are for. My bum's too far away to pick up that. Cos has been helping me with my uni work. She thinks she's got fed up with me now as well. What are you doing for uni work? Right, we are loaded in, by the way, but we're just chatting, so you know what I'm like. Let's all play along, play Among Us. That's like proper COVID game, right? That's like literally COVID game. That's the COVID game, right? What's this thing I've done here? Hold on. That was the COVID game, right? Reinstalling TS2. TS2. Is that meant to be is that meant to be TF2? I'm looking forward to see you take on Paddington. Higher education in computing and IT. Does it have an OBS tutorial within that? That's like Wayne's playing a new game. It has math. I hate math. Right, when I did Bastion years ago, I think it's like 1999. I went to college to do IT, and then my big plan was to go to uni after and become a proper IT person. I didn't because I found it really boring. And when it came to programming, I just wanted to stick my head out the window and just get air. I couldn't stand it. It was driving me insane. And then I didn't realise that a finance class was involved in this as well. A finance class? I was building databases for airliners and then calculating their prices and their fuel difference. I was like, what is happening? You played Train Simulator Classic career scenarios during COVID? During COVID daytime, we had a lot of Call of Duty Plunder. Na, 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 na. We did a lot of that. What are we talking about? Talking about, somebody said let's all play Among Us, and I started saying that's COVID. Hello. And then I was talking about what me and the boys played in the daytime during the early parts of COVID. It was Call of Duty Plunder. And that's what we'd do at the start in the menu. Plunder. Na, 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 na. You're welcome for the message on Discord last night. I read every word. Dude, I see it late, but I was nodding. But I did see it. Right back at you, bro. Yeah, we did play, didn't we? Yeah. You have ads. YouTube ads. I'm not sure if I can control when they drop on YouTube. To be fair, we learned Bodmus. My kids learned Bidmus. It's the same. Is it? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Bidmus. I'm going to Google Bidmus. And then we will definitely load into the game. I promise you. Bidmus. The order of operations is the order you work out parts of equation to give you the correct answer. But Bidmus is an acronym used to tell you the correct order to complete an equation when there are different operations. Bidmus stands for brackets, indices, division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. God, you use Pedmus. My daughter has been sat with me teaching me how to understand a bit of it. Is it something that we missed out on, Bastian? Is it something that passed us by when we just had pie charts and add and subtract? Is it something that came late? Nope, it's just Mong maths. Mong maths? We have advanced math, joke. We suck. Oh, I was meant to send you a video last night. I'm going to send you it now. I actually commented it. I'm 8 minutes in, and I wrote on the comment of the video, I wrote, I'm 8 minutes in. I think you need to go outside. I'm excellent at math. My nephew's called me. You are quite good at math. You are. You are very good at math. Right, let me find my YouTube history. I need to send you this video. I think it's this one. I need to mute it though because it's got... Yes, it is. What do you think it was? What? What? We called it order of operations back in the day. No, seriously, math is weird. Math is weird. Right, where are you? There you are. Because you were asleep, and I was nearly asleep, and then I forgot until we just mentioned it. You X first, then plus. I don't know. What's that? 8 minutes in, I just said I think you need to go outside. Oh, what is 3 minus 2? I'm not doing this. No, well, I'm loading the game. I'm not going down this tunnel. I'm not getting caught down this math tunnel. That's crazy. It's wild out there. My dad was a master at high school. No excuses for me. Right. We have to put this station in the north somewhere. I better be you want to be stood on this station. Tommy, hi. Hi, Stephen. Did you get... We just used brackets. There was no order. I did A-level maths. Oh, why has this become a maths thing? I can't do simple math. Don't ask me to divide, but I can do calculus and algebra and pages. But can you do a banging pie chart? Is that the gaming? Yeah, it is, yes. Can you? With banging colours. Because Excel. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm going to put that video in Discord. Like, for everybody to have a look at, because it just, you know. Right, where are we putting this station? Why have I got no music? Why did I mute that? Have you peanut butter cookies with coffee breakfast? Do you know what I had? Porridge with peanut butter in it. Oh no, you're not, are you? You're not stuck with cookies. What a shame. I reckon we put it somewhere near the water here. Because we have access. Do we have railway there? Do we put it here? Like here? What do you reckon? Yeah, behind the mountains. A nice bit of curve station. I need to get it up. That's not it. That's the other one. That's the Melbourne thing. I found it. There's a McDonald's there, Pete. I bet you've been there a couple of times, haven't you? Mountains jumped off. You want to see mountains? Well, we could leave these big Rockies in if you want. So I'm thinking orientation. Oh, see, there's a nice big S bend here, so we can make it really, really awkward. You do it coming this way and then do the S out like that. Call the boy to hack Wi-Fi at McDonald's. Is that just... We could use this free track as well. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon here, guys. I reckon I ping it that way. Let's make a little... We're going even deeper here. Wow. Wow. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe that deep. You're right. Or do we just go uphill? No, we need this level here. We'll work that out later. Crikey, that bulldozer was loud, was it? Sorry, I'll turn it down a bit. Would prefer diamonds, but never mind. Sorry, bro. I'm Denard. So there's this walking app. You get paid, not much, but get paid for steps you do. So each night when I'm sleeping, I do it. What's the platform? God damn it. So, do you build the track stations and whatnot, but also get to drive the train in said tracks? You don't get to drive the train, no. You can ride it, you can sit on it and cab ride it, but you don't get to drive it, no. One thing I'm not going to be able to do is do the building because it won't let me. Because I can't... There's no era C wider... Why? I guess I could... No, I can't even do that. No, it's gonna have to be like that. Can't. And then we'll do. Apparently. Yeah, I'm looking at Penrith Station on Google. I'll show you in a sec. Apparently, it's where Pete lives. Apparently, I have to tell everybody that Lunar Abyss's peanut butter cookies are absolutely incredible. From personal experience, yes, they are. I used the Freestyle Railway Station mod for Kentish Town West and Camden Road Overground stations. I like it. I wish there was a wider passenger option. I should show it. I should. I should. But I haven't. I don't like peanut butter. That's crazy. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll have a little show and tell of what I'm building, or what I'm attempting to build a representation of, before Pete gets butt hurt that I miss a kebab shop or something. We're not gonna get an error. Oh baby, we're not getting an error. Sometimes I get an error there. Lemon curd was my favourite. Oh, I quite like lemon curd. Lemon curd is good. How you're living in both chats at the same time, baby, is just insane. Can you make some protein cookies? Ooh, right, so this is Open Rail. Penrith North Lakes. And this is Google Maps. It's very grainy. Oh my god, Bastion, now he's over there. Look, it's crazy. It's chaos. 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 Chaos in the place. That's what we're doing. So I might use one of these lines as a bigger so what I might do is I might modify this a little bit. Okay. So the line next to it. So I might leave that like that. That way. Right, let's do this first. Let's do this first. We're gonna compress this a little bit because we're gonna run out of space. As much as I want the mad corner, I don't want it too mad. We're gonna do the station announcers are called at Penrith for North Lakes at Milton Keynes Central. I love lemon curd. I think a lot of people are a big fan of lemon curd. Right, what bridge should we use? What's that look like? Oh, it's first bridge on the map, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. You will build. Oh no, that's not that. That's that, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, people. You let me live my best life. I need open rail again. So I'm doing a little bit of something different here, all right? So you have to bear with me. So what we're doing is we're doing this. So I'll show you in a minute. Because I want a through line on this station. Because game. Because game can't timetable properly. I make them sometimes. I can make them more importantly. We did lemon curd cupcakes for Laura's bridal shower. They were yummy. If I didn't hate to bake so much, I'd be a baker. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Right. Righty ho, I'm going to show you. So, see this? So we have a station platform here that's currently disused. And then we have this dead end track here. Right. So I need a cameraman. I need lots and lots of donations and subscribers and super chats and things. I need to hire a cameraman. Right. So this line. So what I've done, right? And then right, this line is the high speed line on here, okay? So instead of it being dead-ended and that one going in, we're doing it like this, yeah? We're doing it like that because I want a bypass line. We're going to extend this to make it make more sense, all right? So in real life, this line connects to this and this dead ends. We're having this line go all the way through as a high-speed line. Just imagine the government spent some money on Penrith Station, all right? And then that line is going to go like that. So there's no dead end line, all right? Because I want a through station. I want it to be a bit more active. I've lost the station again. Here we go. Where's it gone? No, that's me. I don't want me. There we are. Okay. And then we're going to build the abandoned railway on the outside. There, which is there. And that stops there. We might have a little... Maybe we'll do a little freight terminal for Penrith there. Why don't we do a little freight terminal on this one? What do you reckon? Let's go. So, Ibby Cameron... Currently pigging out right now. So that's what I'm thinking, and then we can connect that all that way, there. Yeah, we'll do a little freight terminal there. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? So we'll do that. All right. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Whether it works like that is a whole other thing. Right. We'll have this electrified. That needs to be a different angle. It needs to... Why does my angle not work like this one's angle? Right, so people, have fun. I need an early night's sleep for a change. Cheers. Where are you, Stephen? Why did I think you were in the UK? Clearly I was wrong. Have a lovely sleep, Stephen. Have a lovely sleep. Right, there we go. Right, and we're gonna do we're gonna do a little cargo terminal here. I think it's important that this area has its own little cargo zone. How long do you reckon that is? Waypoints. Oh my god. Love bots, my favorite. Do not join. Australia, that's it. You have a lovely sleep, sir. Just can't. I just couldn't remember. Couldn't remember. Even though I've literally. Oh my god, which one? This one. Oh, no. Why does this mod do that? Thank you. You're doing a lot of whining today. I am. Why does this mod do that? I don't even know this mod does that. I don't know. You've discovered the emotes on Kick. Alright, let's try this again. If it doesn't do now, I've got to delete the station. Join. He's won because he wants to get this right. Well, I am, but I've already gone a fair bit off. I've killed a little bit here anyway. It's a high chance I have to completely rebuild this bit of track. If not, I'm going to rage quit. Yes! Night, mate. Thanks for dropping by, bro. Should we play the game? Right. Nice. Right, so we can get our connection. Which one of these lines here is, that's the middle one, so it's that one. We're going to take that. Going to go. You know what? I'm going to do this. A big fat slope all the way to there. I'm going to come out of there. Lemon curd is like angel jizz. It's amazing. Oh, Pete. Giving it family safe. Sure. Sure thing. This is going to be such a slow bend. Doesn't look like my house much. Oh look, we can link up to this. Could be this railway. Oh Ah, nice. We're gonna kill this mountain. We might. Do this because the outside of the map. Yeah. You're an environmental disaster. I haven't got time for hills, bro. I have not got time for hills. So, because you've got like a fair bit of industry this side. So Pete, my stream is pixelated a fair bit, which is very odd. But no, Brian, looks alright to me, mate. I've just moved my chat by accident. Yeah. Yeah, I just did. Sometimes, because sometimes I test it like with the thing. Go away. Sometimes the bitrate resets itself. No, that seems alright. Right. So we're gonna put that there. So we're gonna make use of sort of this track for industry on this side. I need Google Maps again. And we're gonna put some old warehouses up and stuff. We're gonna have that there. We're gonna put platform deco. I want some. Want them on the floor. And then we're going to add a small wooden fence. No, platform deco. This side. And then brick wall this side. Not on the end. That's a really thin brick wall. Is what it is, I guess. And then that's not right. Not quite floor, is it? That platform, that's why. Alright, I'll do that. Well, that's gonna mess that right up, isn't it? Oh well. I will do a crossroad here. About there. Where else? Where else? Spread out. Lovely. Oh. Oh. Well, that's going to be a struggle bus, isn't it? Getting that... Oh, I should have done this first. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Do that. Transport 52 still have to wait a few more hours while it downloads a few more hours? 2,435 months. I'm just going to feed the cat. Cat fed. I hope this will... you hope this will be a long stream. I'll be here till about 5, buddy. Maybe 6. Let's choose a platform decor for the main platform. Has anybody got any eye level imagery of the platform color there? Pink. Pink. I choose platform deco. I choose platform deco, Jeff. Right, let's have a look. Hold on, I'll have a look. Right, we've got it's just normal, isn't it? It's normal. It's normal. It's got the metal kind of fencing around it. All right. Platform style I want first, don't I? It's got what? One stripe. Yellow one stripe. I do. It's brown on the second platform, but grey on the first one. Yeah, I yeah. I mean, it really didn't do anything. Just added that white kind of edge to it, which is actually quite nice. That's 2 stripe in it. The white edge. I think we had the white edge, and we won't have the white edge on that one. Yeah. Right. Max height. We have stairs. Stairs. Oh, the stairs are not. The stairs are kind of here. All right. Up and down, up and down, up and down. I hate the stairs on this. They are so ugly. No, I'm not a fan of the stairs on this platform, but it is what it is. There we go. There. There, maybe? Yeah. So they are just... They're just not nice, are they, guys? They're just not nice at all. It's where everything is called Jeff. They're just not nice, are they? The stairs on these platforms. They're just not. So... I just do underpasses. Do I just do underpasses on these? I'm not regretting the station. I'm regretting the freestyle. I love the freestyle station mod, but it just needs a little bit more, doesn't it? Like, railings just missing there. They're just not, they don't line up because the station's curved. Yeah, I reckon underpass, right? Just do that. Right, station building's kind of here. It's kind of an old style. I think we just do this here. Right here. There. No, here. And then do this. Right up to just before the underpass, like that. Yeah. Now I need images. Is that wooden? Wooden fence. Come on, images. Metal, there's the abandoned line. Oh, it's like totally different. What I've done there, it's got two there. I'm not doing metal, black, fencing. Wish this came in black. You're hammering the songs that I did yesterday and the day before. You madman. I wish they came in black, but they don't. So we're going to get a bit creative with this. We're going to do fencing this side. Right. Now, the sad thing about this is, I reckon we go for this just simply to make it look a bit prettier, because we don't have anything arched. So you see a nice little boost in your numbers. Thanks, Drew. Thanks, bruh. I think that I think that is the best we're gonna get out of that. Right. Now let's see if we can do something with this car park. Do you think this is one way? I think it has to be one way for us. Matt. Is Matt not positive too? You normally do by now. I know. I've forgotten. I'm trying to get this bit done, bro. To be honest. That car park there. Where'd you drive in? Right, let's get this road down. Let's do this straight road here. Then we're gonna do some shops here. I'm not sure about what I'm gonna do with that. I can't even work that out. Emerald Station multi-story. Oh, it's a multi-story. Let's have a... I've got about 500 Google pages open now. It's crazy. Okay, it's a little K. Okay. Cool. Right, we can put our... Put this bad boy in. Number of floors... 1. I think it's 4 or 3. We'll do 4. Was it 3? Might be 3. Closer to the road, but it is what it is, right? We'll do that. Home bargains. I don't think I've got a home bargains. No, but we do have those sort of style buildings, though. Somewhere. Here. Don't we have B&Q? Hold on. I swear we had... I swear we had the types of shops that I like this, but expanded upon. I swear I had them. I need to go into Steam Workshop. First of all, I need to save this. Because I swear that I had see these. But I swear I had them in. That's it, UK DIY stores, retail stores. That's what I wanted to use. That's what I wanted to use for these. Okay, UK DIY. Maybe if I put that in. UK DIY. No? Okay. Home. Maybe I haven't enabled it. UKD. No, I haven't. Bosh. Right. We're loading in again. I may, I might go and grab a cup of tea actually while this is loading. Yeah, I am. Right, be right back. American diner style coffee for you. 2 sugars. I have 1 sugar. I used to have 2. I used to have 3 a while ago. And then I went down to I went down to 1 over the course of time. Right, we have our DIY stores. Wow, holy. Well, I wasn't expecting them. Maybe we don't use these. These are massive. Can I? They're not going to look right on that, are they? At all. Also, the orientation's all wrong. Ooh, didn't want to place that. Maybe we just go with we go with these for here. We just go with the view and PC world. Add fences and billboards. Is that it all? Is that it all? Actually, what I'm gonna do is that, and then that. I will leave that like that, I think. The shops there. And then that's better. That's better home. It's now the view and PC world, bro. Finally finished work for the day. Congrats. Cranston's Cumbrian Food Hall and Cafe. Is that like a posh shopping centre? A posh Tesco's with a nice cafe? Like a marketplace? That's what it sounds like. Was it just a cafe? Oh, very nice. It's a bit cultured, that, Pete, that place, isn't it? Tesco's. Bit cultured, that place, Pete. Hey? Not what I've put there, to be honest. Made for rich people, I think. Summerfield. Not rich, is it? Should we put butchers there instead? Capacity 10. Put a cheeky little butchers in. We're just shop placing, to be fair now, guys. We're just shop placing. Whatever works. Whatever works at this point. It's a bit close. What's the name of the mod that shows the angles when you build roads or tracks? I don't know. I was watching somebody else use that the other day. I was watching the Gadget dude use that the other day. Is it Gadget? What's his name? The one that shows like the degrees and the XY locations, right? The XY. EC Gadget Gaming, that's who I was watching use that the other day. He uses that. I can't remember. It's like an XY location thing, isn't it? Maybe a pub next to the butcher's. Crazy. Crazy talk. You just clean stole my idea. I said it first. What, pub? And a pub? Oh yeah, so you did. Oh well. Some people just don't. Or you both have, you know, you both fancy the pub right about now. Oh, just look at it. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? It's cute. Oh yeah, I know it happens. It happens. It happens. Swear I had lorries. Oh, there they are. What are these? Well, these, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for. They're a bit longer than I thought they'd be. Yeah. Hey, look, he's floating. The Prime Man's floating. Ah! Can't find a suit. To be honest, mate, I've never used it. I've never sort of, I don't know. You could sort of pre-work out heights with it, can't you, as well? Here's a little trick for you. If you don't want to full ballast everything because you want it a bit natural, use forest ground because it will clear. It will full ballast around your tracks, but it will just clear the grass away, and then you can fill it with bush after. If you wanted to. If you wanted to add a few different random bushes or grass after. That it won't look out of place on here. That can go. No, where you put the white lines when you build the roads or tracks, the white lines, doesn't it already have a grid on it already? Yeah. Wasn't that the last sort of major patch this game did? Or did you want like better white lines? About those. I did. I did when it was loading back in when I downloaded shops that I never used. So I think here we're going to just do a little bit of industry behind here, I think. I'm going to build this out a little bit. Nice. No. Ooh. Nice. We do that. Nice. We'll smooth it. Smooth. And then building. We'll do one of these. Make it quite big here. Fill this space. A bit bigger. Have it 3 deep. Have it ground height. We want... Ooh. I do. We'll have a wall. We'll have higher covers. We'll have... Yeah. We'll have gravel. We'll have lighting and footpath connections. Bosh. There. And then this side. We'll have... Oh, this is a nice gravel. Put that there. See if we can slide a warehouse in this corner, shall we? Like that. My warehouse is floating. You can see it. How when the freak you friggin' ninja? I went when it was loading in after I'd installed the mod, mate. I'd go take you some pics, but it's ridiculously windy and rainy. It's rainy today here as well. So we're just going to make up as we go along here. We're going to have some little lorries in. Should we slide in a couple of chickens? Slide in a couple of chickens. That truck is far from Lidl. Which one? I mean... it's not quite... don't think they speak that in Penrith, you know? What is that? Czech? Or Polish? Anybody know? I found a new favourite thing to make you chubby. Strap and waffle. Strap and waffle. Pete, what's that bridge like at the end? Is that an old bridge? Is it like one of these, or is it like this? Or is it more like girdery? Was it concrete? It's north. It's a road bridge over the top. It's outside Morrison's. Let's check. Old Archbridge. Thank you. Looks like it. I do, wouldn't it? You're British but live in Czech. What made you move there? Have you lived there a long time? That's the wonderful thing I've noticed since I've been on the old tube. There's lots of people from all different walks of life. Quite cool. Right, we're going to lower this down a little bit, but not too much because we're going to raise the land around here. Maybe about there. The fancy, weird roundabout here. Oops. Oops. Well, it's been here 17 years. Wow. Well, that's not that far. It's closer in real life. But hey ho. Bosh. Month. That's a beautiful roundabout. It is a beautiful roundabout. Do I do the same height this side? It's houses. Oh, I'm going to do this. Maybe like that. And then turn. And then down, no. Down, no. Down. Then is it this? That goes to that. Oh no, I don't want that. I don't like that at all. I'm going to have to. And then one. And then there. I think that might be the best I can do that there. I might put some bush there. Maybe. Yeah. We put bush there. We bush that out. Trying to convince my boss to hire one more girl and then allow us to work 4 days a week with rotating. That's quite cool. How's that working out for you? Bit of bush and tree. Yeah, there we are. Be an invite. You just want to travel, mate. That's all you want to do. It's just time off for you, of course. I'll explain to you in more details later what's actually happening. You don't have to get. I'm a man of culture. Man of culture. You're a man of drunk storytelling. Right, that looks quite good, doesn't it? I might fill this with industry here. And there's houses a bit further on. It's industry and houses, but I might do it the other way round. No. Why did I just clap like that? And then what's this? Castle Park? I don't think we're doing Castle Park, Pete. Why is that a tennis course in the middle of Castle Park? That looks a bit posh, mate. That looks a bit well-to-do in that Castle Park, Pete. Penrith Castle. Haven't got any castles, Pete. Ain't any castle affairs. I'm not reading that. I'm just not reading it. I'm not reading it. You learned to drink up there. Can you? Does it bring back memories? I don't know why that was so funny. What? Oh. Relax. Right. Hold on, I've got to feed the cat again. Cat's got a problem. Come on. Hyping you up. He's broke. I was broke there. Right, we need to... Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to link these roads together. I think that maybe and that. There's houses sort of here, but I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to... I like to try and do that. It's true. Castle on the hill. That didn't break me. Tell you. That'd be nice. Google's and buy some. You won't look back. Yeah. It's just I'm just and I'm gonna fill it. That was willy-nilly in, yeah. Although I did create a nice shape there, right? By accident. Google, what is it? Strappen. Oh. I think I've eaten these before. Oh no, it's giving me stroop waffle. It's not giving me anything, Pete, for that. I think you're just making stuff. Have I spelled that right? Yeah, I have. It's giving it's giving me stroop waffle, which I know what that is, obviously. Is it not giving me strappen waffle, Pete? No strappen waffle. Caramel wafers. You just a snack land, aren't you? Sorry, stroop waffle. Yeah, stroop waffle. I've had stroop waffle. Yeah, they're nice. They're a bit naughty, aren't they? See, being you, I thought it was some sort of hidden, legendary sort of waffle that you found. Being you, that it really was that. Hey, quick question. I'm gonna put you on the spot. Roger that. Oh my god. Going on the spot. I thought you said, can we dildo twice a week then? What? Tonight probably not, because you can. I won't be, because I got Friday night. And I gotta be up early. You can. I cannot. I will not make it. Like, it's getting bad. Well then, you know, this is the way of life. I'm gonna put a metal fence here. Should I put this fence? It's not tall enough though, is it really? Oops, gone. It's disappeared. It's in the ground. Adjust for height, yeah. What's the week? How's your bubble waffle cones have been now added to Sundays at Stonehouse Pizza? You are like, honestly, do you like? Right, I have a serious question, Owen. Things get mentioned. You just go and Google it, or is it just you've recently been to the Stonehouse Pizza and Carvery and you knew that they were there already? It just blows my mind. Once a week isn't enough. Like, you know. So I'm going to plop industry there. The problem is if I use the mod where I can just plop industry, it won't plop there because for whatever reason it doesn't like plopping on roads I own. If I de-own them, it will change the roads to whatever it wants the roads to be. So what do? Do I manually plop individual industry buildings there? What the hell? Some person just left me a voicemail message saying I rang them, but I didn't, and I don't know who it is. Very random. He's booking holiday destinations now. Look. I don't know what to do. Do I individually plop industry there? It's not like that, Pete. That is very true. It's right to be honest. Moved now, but was closer to the city, so some stuff to do, but out further I haven't explored. But it's a nice area. I'm the same, but mostly rain up here in the lakes. That's why you have so many lakes. Right. I got to make a decision on this industry here. I think I do a big, long car park here. For lorries. That's too big. Let's smooth that out. Oh God, I nearly kicked you then. I have a mate who lives north of New York and west a bit. Winter looks brutal. Put down a travel lodge, Premier Inn. Oh. Put down a deal. Find it at the Steam Workshop. Shore of that lake with Canada on the other side. I'm going to try these bushes out. I don't really use these bushes very much. Yeah, some of those. Right, and now I need... I want that dark asphalt that I had. Is that it? No. I know it's gravel, wasn't it? It was in the gravel. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Right, if we do that, around that as well, then I can... weed it. On the edge. It's an Arsene Wenger coast. It's his Arsene Wenger coat. I was just going to ask, are you ringing your big ass, what you call it? Your sausage coat. My Arsene Wenger. Arsene Wenger. Yeah. Yeah, it's warm, isn't it? It's a great coat. What's going on? It's a banger of a coat. What are you taking the mickey out of my coat for? I've got a temporary one, Pete. So I'll tell you later. Jesus Christ. Tell you the plan. Just for you. You don't feel left out. Why can't I put this in here? Oh, yeah. I didn't even choose UPS, okay. I didn't even choose what I wanted in there. Okay. Let's put some trees around there, shall we? Bit of tree, bit of nature. That's a lot of trees. I didn't really mean to put that many trees in there. I just found Mr. Bean and his mini on... I added Thomas the Tank the other week to my go. That's better. The one where he drives his mini from the roof. Haven't seen that in ages. Haven't seen that in ages. Right, let's put... Right, I'm going to have to manually put my industry in, I think. There's the ones where you can. Is this it? And then. Was it this one? I think it's this one. I used them for Birmingham New Street. I need another Alexa for the office. You need another Alexa for the office. I don't want residential. Didn't these have road connections? These had road connections. Did have some that. I got Thomas the Tank after watching your vid the other week. Hey, it was nice. It was a nice surprise. I swear there was an industry building that I could add. It's these, isn't it? There, these are the ones. Connection, none. I wanted. Person capacity 10. It's going to be quite a busy, bustling area. Move around. Who else is on the workshop? James, your train's on fire. What? What's that? I'm gonna have to do bus connections here, aren't I? Just realised. From Tokyo when they built the trains and the cars and the caravans. Oh yeah. I watched that in years. So we can connect this out of here. Be on this line. And go up there and around, which would be quite nice. We could probably connect up that as well. Just found a transit van hovercraft from Top Gear. Lol. Where would this game be without the Steam Workshop? Do these have a demand? No. Is there a workshop in that space? Is there called Richard Hammond's workshop or Hammond you idiot? Right. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I will leave you staring at this. I'll be back in 3 minutes though. I'll sort something up. Oh, I knew you was thinking that. The second I take that chair. Jurgen Plop. No, my mum needed some help moving some washing. Well, she shouldn't have moved the washing, basically. Right. She's got some tests this Sunday, some scans. I'm not sure yet, dude. Ticking off things, basically. She hasn't been to work in 4 weeks, so. Right, Paris. Just take ages, don't they, right? Just take ages to do anything. Be careful when you go out and about. You know, there's a storm coming, meant to be really bad. Oh, yeah. Mum, don't go anywhere. And I go to the shop. Oh, gravel. Just gravel all this and then paint it up after. Maybe. And I can. It's like a base coat, and then I can go with it on a different thing in a minute. There we are. I can put some bushes in and bits and bobs after. Yeah. put this train in. Be exciting, won't it? Why can't you get back? Ah. There we go. Now you can. So what I probably have to do here is post this out, flatten this a little bit, plot a town here, name it. Actually, we're going to smooth this. We're not going to level it off. We're going to smooth it. Smooth it. We're going to get rid of that. Back that off. Smooth it. Remove assets from here. Get ready to do. Pop that over there. Wang that up there. Add another road there. Hill, please. No bridge. There. Here. 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 Alright, railway's there. That's fine. There. And then player ownership, no. There. There. Hopping out to take the son to the bus stop. Back soon. Godspeed. There. 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 Up. There. Little bit there. 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 Right, stay this side, please. Do not interfere with the other side of the map. Should be fine. Right, town. Medium. Yes. We're going to call this Paints Penrith. And your mum will recover eventually. You're going to receive her medical test results from the hospital via email. Probably. Not sure, mate. They might even tell her on the day. We'll see. Probably not email though, mate. No. Do you have PKP train? Do I? Do I, guys? I don't know. Hello, Dan. How are you? Thanks, dude. PKP. What's PKP? Anybody? I'm gonna Google it. Google it on my phone because I can't Google it on here. PKP train. PKP Intercity. What's the PKP Intercity? Ooh, what is that beast? A European jobby? If so, I have almost no European train mods, bud. I'm afraid. Especially train for also. Yeah, I just had a look. It's quite pretty. It's got a big nose, isn't it? There's a mighty big nose on it. Actually, that's going to need... On the way back... It has there. It's fine. Will I train spot at a station? Will I train spot at a station? I'm not at that level. Oops. I'm not that... Probably not, mate. Or not... I've got no plans to. No, the owners over here, they're big noses. Not this thing's got a huge, great nose. It's a schlong. It's a schlong one. Please train spot at a station. What now? Why do you want me to train spot at a station, bro? Bro. Right, should we get some buses on the go? Pete, what buses do you have there? Give me the lowdown on the buses, the bus situation in Pete's Penrith. I just realised something. What was when you were here? You all meal prep a little for like lunches? Yes. Hello, mate. What's up, Code? How's it going, dude? Do you have a class 390? What, in my house? Or on the game? Alright. Another 800. There you go, dude. Just for you. I'm doing tired. Fixed 40 lap slots today in college instead of doing coursework. But now we can do our coursework. Lovely. I love the idea of meal prep, but it never happens. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm glad it's sorted, though. Bruh. Pete didn't tell me about his buses. Oh, we could put a bus depot in the industry area. Oh, we need to put a bus stop over here as well. Okay. Couple of bus stops around here. Right. New line. Bus. Pete's Penrith. 1. New line. Bus. 2. Let's put a cheeky little bus depot in. Just one of these cheeky little ones. Over here somewhere. Pete's Penrith bus depot. Because we need you to transport. Please transport at station. Penrith, I imagine, is stagecoach. That is probably a good shout. Do we have stagecoach? Should we just do horse and carts for bands? Do you have one of these? Should you have the doubles? There's been a car rally last week in the Milton Keynes Museum. Have there? Have these? What are these? 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 I can't... They take 8 people to... I can't do that, can I? What do you reckon? These? These? Bus. Pen. No, I just want a bus. Images. stagecoach. Double-decker stagecoaches. I haven't got any double-decker stagecoaches, guys. Or if not, maybe these. I'm gonna go these. Do 4 of these. Well, I transport any station. Is it going to go? I don't think I'm allowed these, mate. I think we're going to crash. I don't think I'm allowed these buses, or it's finding them in the mods right now. Just don't press anything, Julian. Just live your best life. Just your autosave is on, isn't it? Yes, that's fine. Come on. Come on, buses. You got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, buses. You can do this. Come on. Spawn, damn you. Spawn. 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 Did I tell them to spawn? Come on. Come on. You've got this. Come on, spawn. Just spawn. Just spawn. Spawn. You can do it. Just spawn out. Come on, buses. Come on, you can do it, buses. Spawn. Come on now. Come on. Just spawn. Just spawn. You can do it. Just close your eyes. Everybody just close your eyes and wish the buses into fruition. They can do this together. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can do this together. Come on, buses. Please. By the bus lords, you must spawn. I call upon the bus lords to make you spawn. Please. Come on. You can do it. Just come out. Just come out and collect your people. Take them to the train station. You can do this. I know you can. Just get your buses out. Come on. Just spawn. You can do it. Just spawn. Please. Today. I don't think it's working. What did you say? Search for E400. I have... Nope, I can't type. That's the problem there. E4... Oh. I do not have those. Never mind. Let's try something else. Try these. Come on. Spawn. I don't think that mod's working. Spawn me a bus. You've got this. Come on. I'm not allowed any buses, apparently. Right. I wonder if the depot's broken. Oh, you know why? That's why. Because it was on build anyway. It's having that. That's why. Bet you. I bet you it's because it's on build anyway. That'll be why. And now it's crashed. Spawn the son of Satan. It's because I used build anyway to do it, I think. The kiddo for lunches. Well, how did I miss that? How did I... Did that show? Oh, but we need to do the kiddo for lunches and we were... Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I don't know what... I don't think that popped up on my chat. I've missed some stuff. Why didn't that... Same lol. I see same lol and then I don't see that bit after on Twitch. We showed, yeah, we'll be, yeah, you'd be scrambling hard. Don't know why that message did not appear. Cup of tea time. Ah, I'm good. I've only got like 25 minutes left. Exciting moment this. What, the loading back in? You taking a mic? Dom, have you used your Prime on my channel again and it's not shown? Sorry, I was reading a message. Did it not have the butt? Like the butt to share that you did it. That's probably why I didn't realise. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate you dropping a Prime on the channel. Thanks for the support. I just noticed, yeah, you got the little icon next to your name when you was filming. Oh, there we go.
Welcome back, crewman.
Thank you very much, Dom, for using your Prime up sub on the channel for 3 months. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the £2.50. I think that's why it is. It's the value. It's like half the value. £2.50? Yeah. Maybe this. That's right. So I didn't see the maybe this comment. Oh, I see it up there. No, it's fine. Right. We are nearly loaded. I've just checked Discord and they're proper colluding for me to play Diablo later.
Welcome back, crewman.
Why has it said it twice? That's wild because I changed scenes. Right, I reckon I couldn't spawn buses because it was on the... Yeah, I bet you that's why. I bet if I do this... I'm going to have to keep that one now. Unless I, you know... Right, ready? I bet it was the build anyway. That went, nah, bro. Has that not been updated yet to include YouTube donations? I think it does it for memberships. I haven't recorded anything voice-wise for the super chats if you're on about that. But it will pop in chat, but there's no audio because I haven't got anything. I'm not sure what to put for that. Or did I? No, just memberships. It'll do it for membership renews if people become members in YouTube chat, or if somebody gifts in YouTube chat. I think it'll pop the audio for that, but super chats, no. But they have to do it in the stream chat, not on another video, because I won't know then. Which is just, it's just the way YouTube is. It's just, it's a bit of a nightmare, I'm not going to lie. Us, Pete's Penrith. 1. Or it has nothing to do with that, and we're just not spawning buses anymore. No, like top donors. What do you mean, like donations? That will show on the rotator. I need a new rotator. That's the thing I'm looking at. But I need a rotator that combines all things. That'd be on the here on where my camera is. Where's my camera? There. That would rotate on there. No, that's still not working, by the way. I have no idea. Let's try. Why is that doing that? Something's wrong. Something's wrong with this area or this thingy. It's crashed my game again. Trying to bulldoze anyway, even though it wasn't placed anyway. Social failures, depot upgrade, compatible street, depot engine, found, yes, the street depot, something or other. No, I need a new one. There's not one available right now that combines them both. I think Nutty might have been looking at making one. I need to have a look. I think if you donated higher, it would basically if you donated, it would replace where it says Cosmic T there at 25. It would replace with your name, for example, if it was you, etc., etc. And like the latest follow is that person there on Twitch, but it doesn't combine. So the dono is universal. So that's, you know, wherever, because that's just one link. But the Twitch, anything Twitch, YouTube, individual, that's where I need to work out. I can't remember if I said it to highest or latest on the dono thing. That's the only thing. That makes sense. And then I also need to do it for Kick as well at some point. I did find, see where your membership is like that gold badge or green, is that? I did find see what Dom's got next to his name, the subscriber badge on Twitch. I found those badges. I can upload those to YouTube now, apparently. To replace that star. might have a look at that later. I'd have to get Twitch up side by side and see what levels the colors are. And how I can compare them. Or how I line them up as best I can. Jesus. Right, so that's not working there. We're going to put it somewhere else. We're going to put a standard one in here. Yeah, I lost them. I lost the badges because I've had them for a long time, and then I found them on the salon computer of all places. It's not spawning me buses. Literally not spawning buses at all. Oh, it's because it's paused. There's no... Oh my god. I can't delete any of my buses, by the way. That's so random. They're just going to have to stay there, them depots, until I work out fix. Do you know why they're not spawning the buses? Because there's no line. Oh yeah, sorry. There's no line. That's why it's not spawning the buses, because I haven't made the line. I've just named it. I haven't actually made it, so they've got nowhere to go. I am crazy. Oh my god. We just wasted all that time. I can't believe it. That's why they weren't doing anything. That's why the game wasn't actually stuttering or stopping. They just weren't doing it. It was like, mate, look, there's no line. That's ugly, isn't it? It's better. Yo, loving the stream. You got great vibes. Seriously, hope you keep growing. You should really check out kickparty.net. It's made for kick streamers to play games with chat. Could help boost your engagement. A bunch of streamers already using this series, so join the Discord too if you're curious. That road you just put in is one way. Yeah, no, that's why I did it on purpose. Said it didn't Yui in the middle of the road. Look, they're going now. Look, they've just automatically spawned. There could be a billion buses coming out of that depot. No, I deleted them, didn't I? I sold them. Lovely jubbly. I've just got bus depots that I can't delete everywhere now. Wonderful. So what I'm probably going to do... I mean, it was like 12 buses, but okay. Just stop it. Let him have his billion, all right? Let him live his best life. That's why it was still, you know, like, you know, when sometimes you get a pause on bus spawn, if it's like a new texture or something, and you have a pause, but it wasn't locking up at all, it was still moving. It's because they were like, mate, you've given me this line, but there is no line. So just nothing was happening. Get on my bus and drive round town. So I'd have to work out getting some... We'd have to run some commats out of here at some point. Whatever gets delivered here. What gets delivered here? Goods. So we could load some goods. I still need to finish this. Look, we've got floating trailers and all sorts going on. This needs trains. But we can transfer some goods out here. Then we eventually need to run this down here somewhere. We do another station to here. Do we have like a station here? There's like a split station maybe. So it has two lines coming out. Ah yes, the forgotten freight yard. Hey, it works, doesn't it? Wow, wow. Do we need some more trucks on that, Dragon? Quick update. What about the modern stores? Only woohoo! I think we need more trucks on this. Get to work. A banana Tesco's trucks. I think this up here needs commats delivered. Excuse me, Penny. I am not a weirdo. I think next time we should do a freight session. A freight session. Do you reckon we should clean up all the freight? Like making sure it's all getting... feeding here and here. Because I think if we get this hooked up to here, we've got a good cab ride sort of thing going on. This, I'm really proud of this, by the way. I think this looks mega. It still needs work, though. The yard still needs some work. No, it still needs... I think if we hook this up, we've got good freight links as well. You fooled me. Not hard to do, but still. How are you, Penny? How are you doing today? I think next time we should do a freight session. Yeah. Banana trucks. Let's have a cheese truck instead. Cheese would be a good thing. See, that's what they need in Transport Fever 3, right? Like freight options like that. Make a cheese place. So we can have milk in a farm. So the farm could be more. We could have like two different types of farm. We could have corn farm and maybe like a, you know, livestock farm. Ooh. That'd be good, wouldn't it? They clean it up, tie it up and stuff. Yeah, I think the lines I've done on this are really decent. I just think they need to, like, the way, the way we plan to do the, look at that road. The way we plan to do the road. I think we do some farm fields between here and here, because it is the north. Round here needs a little bit more. I thought this might grow a little bit, this industry in here, but it has not. But then there's still, when we did a couple of weeks ago, which is almost a month ago, didn't I? Down here, this all needs work still. Like, I mean, it's growing like crazy. No, it's further down, isn't it? It's down here. Where are we? Here. We started doing this. The sleeper park's there now. We built that on exit. Farming as an industry would be cool if you'd have dairy. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like just not just food. You could have like a food. You could feed like a food hub then. Yeah, and then distribute out from the food hub. Yeah, this needs. I mean, some of it's nice. This is nice. Still needs to be a bit more active. We could get that, get a town here, get that in use. Yeah, there's a fair bit to do still on this map, which is fun. Keeps us busy, right? And it's sounds like accept. Oh yeah, or they have demands, certain demands for certain types of food. Maybe it'd be pretty cool. That's pretty good. Still needs to finishing off. We need to build up some stuff here maybe around this fence. I quite like it. Also wouldn't mind just letting that build out a little bit there. I wonder if I did some encouragement with this. Like that, maybe, might work. Bit of encouragement to build around the fence line. If not, I'll plop some buildings there myself. Other than that, it looks pretty smooth to me. It's a nice little station, really. That's a slow corner, that, though. Oh, well. Is what it is. I'm off. See you all soon. Take care, Wayne. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the support, man. Nice chatting to you again. I'll see you next week, bro. I'll see you in the comments or in Discord or one of those things. Because have you ever known a town to have the same food demand as each other? I mean, no. A little bit of variety. Most things, though. Most places have Tesco's with the same thing, right? It'd be interesting to see how you have the separate biomes within the same map in Transport Fever 3, I think. That'd be pretty interesting to see how that works out and see if that changes anything. Although the maps, like I said it before, the maps have to be big, though. They have to be. Because if they're not big, it's just going to look weird in my eyes. And I'll end up just having the same biome for the same thing because I just feel like it's just not big enough to show the difference. Beer, yeah. Alcohol, yeah. Beers and spirits and things. Depends how complicated they want to make the game, I guess. One thing I have noticed, you know, when you get the mods for the custom, you know, like the paper for the newspapers, the mods for that. When you put the trailers on, there's nothing in them, is there? Like they don't load. The trailers don't load. Like they just look like they're empty even though they're not. That's one thing I noticed, like with the paper. I think I think I have to have a certain trailer for the paper, and I was like, oh, that's a bit sad. But it is what it is. So, yeah. So I'll think about what we want to do next time. I probably won't touch this too much. I might put the farm fields in here. Smooth this out a little bit. Get rid of this turnback. It's a bit unnecessary now. Actually, I'm going to do that now. Smooth this out. Get rid of this road. Smooth it out. Maybe do some farm fields leading up to this area, especially in towns that specialize in coal beer. Yeah, so you might have different areas on the map. So maybe more industrial areas of the map, and then more, you know, more commercialized, different types. That'd be pretty cool. Connect up this motorway as well. Maybe we'll run it across here. Because we've got this line here that's going to come out. So maybe I mean, this line is a possibility for a slow... I mean, I started building a station here, but never really finished it, did I? For a slow line that comes in. Then I'm not really sure after that. You could have... I mean, we could. In hindsight, or we could have it come out and cross here and go this down the middle. There's a slow village line. Maybe it crosses here. Bridge. I could also do like some sort of small junction. Sort of. You could sort of almost do... that, and then that can go up. Yeah, that could go up and across. Oh, look who it is. Hello, Shay. Yeah, we could do that. Workers and resources, but better. Yes. Have I played that? I don't think I've played that. I mean, do you remember there used to be a game years ago on the PS1 called Constructor? That was pretty good. Anyway, that is that. That is Penrith. Or Pete's Penrith, as we call it. Take a screenshot. I'm good. Got to work 10 to 10. 10 p.m. to 10 a.m. A bridge with an abandoned sign next to it. That's also a good idea. Well, we got... So my idea is... Ouch, Shay, that's wild. So I've got this line coming out here. I'm thinking comes out, another stop, built up area here, built up, maybe raised, crosses this down here. There's like a slow village line across here. We'll put some, I'm not sure what trains we'd use, but some slower ones up down slows here, crosses here, but then has this siding come out just as an option to cross if we need it. Getting those hours in. Medtech. I'm surprised there hasn't been workers and resources too by now. That has been same age as transport fee. It depends on demand, I guess, and it's resources and it's, you know, resources to make it, I guess, as well, you know. Depends what the developers were doing for the first one. Where was it by? That's what I'm thinking of doing there anyway. This station's getting busy now. It's hotting up. Anyway. I shall save that. Everywhere you build your metro service. Ooh. Ooh. We could also have a slow service park in here and make use of this station as well. It comes off and uses this offside. You can't see it, but yeah. So anyway, I'll show you quickly before I go. You always used to have that, you know, that offside that I was talking about there, sort of the grade separation. We could also, you know, you could have a termination here. That'd be pretty good. Anyway, I'm done. I want to take this opportunity to say thank you. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for hanging out with me for the past, whatever, 5 hours or so. I really appreciate it. 4 hours, sorry. 4 hours or so. I really appreciate the support and you guys hanging out with me for the streams. It's been really good. It's been really good since I sort of come back as well. After a couple of weeks out. It's been really cool. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Whether you've subbed on Twitch, become a member on YouTube, subscribed on YouTube. So, Dom, I've just seen your tip, mate, 3 minutes ago. Thank you. I really appreciate it. There was no audio. I apologize. I see it. Thank you so much for the $10, man. £10. Thank you. What's up, Cage? How's it going? I really appreciate it. Thanks very much for the support. It means the world to me. Thank you. Also, thank you very much to Code as well. 24 minutes ago. Didn't even see that pop either. 3 months of membership. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. 3 months of YouTube membership. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you for the support. I was going to ask if there was any notifications that come through. Should do, didn't. Blame stream elements. Should have been a pop-up with a little bit of text as well. Nothing. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. And if you haven't already, you can become a member by hitting the join button below. If somebody's gifted you a membership, obviously say thank you. They can do that too. You can join for as little as 99p a month. At the bottom, just press join. You'll get early access to the episodic content, normally a week before. You basically get it before anybody else if you want that. And also it helps the channel and helps me grow as well. If not, you can become a subscriber on Twitch. You can use your Twitch Prime, which is completely free. Link your Twitch account to your Twitch, and you can do it that way, and that supports me as well. If you're on Kick, I'm not sure how that works, but yes, I know you can subscribe on Kick and join that way as well, although I have no perks on there yet. You will, obviously, if you subscribe on Kick or Twitch, your name would change color in Discord to show that you support. You get that with YouTube as well, but obviously with the YouTube membership, you also get early access to YouTube videos that I make members only for a week beforehand. I think that's it. If you haven't already, you can visit dguk.tv. The streamer music's on there. You can use that for your content and your streams as background supportive music if you wish. It's all completely free for you to use. You will not get copyright strike because I own the copyright to it. If you do have any problems with that, you can always reach out to me and I can take care of it for you or help you and advise you how to take care of it. It has to be a regional multiple unit that uses a small platform at peaks. Yes, it does, Owen. I missed that. Sorry, dude. And you can use that. It's completely free to download and you can stream it on any platform as well. Obviously, every stream on every platform helps contribute to supporting me as a content creator as well, financially. I have to say that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I shall see you guys on Wednesday. Obviously, I'll see you in Discord and I'll see you in the comments of the videos. I hope you enjoyed the showcase for the UK Inspired Rail Network this week that dropped to the public yesterday. I quite enjoyed doing that. It's been a while since I did sort of a showcase sort of build like that, and I just wanted to show sort of the highlights so far because it had been 3 years. And that's why it took me a little bit longer to finish as well, because I forgot on how to do some of the transition work on that and the movement. So I had to re-educate myself on YouTube with the Premiere Pro. Because I hadn't done it since I used to do the time lapses, right? And then do a little bit of that at the end, and I haven't done that in like a year and a half. And I was like, quick side note, and I wasn't going to tell this until the stream. There will come a time where I will go live and I shall be sampling some of the merch that's coming out. There are 3 t-shirts ready. One is on its way to me. It's somewhere in the mail. Once I've tried it on and I'm happy with it, the merch will go live on the store. It will appear at the bottom of the YouTube stuff. There will be some artwork on Twitch panels and the Kick panels. And there will also be an embedded version of the store on the website as well, when I've worked out how to do that. I've kind of worked out how to do it, but I need to do it. That'll all go live. I'm going to assume next week. So there will be some pretty cool t-shirts. I want to thank the lovely Luna for helping me with that. She's been amazing. I also have some other stuff in the works. I know you posted something in Discord. Tez, you were on the right track. Don't worry. There's some other stuff coming behind that stuff that drops next week, hopefully as well. So obviously, every time you buy a t-shirt or hat or beanie, I get a portion of the sale. Obviously, I don't make them. It's outsourced to a company, but obviously I get a portion of that. Either way, thank you very much. I hope I've rambled on enough now. It's really hard to fit everything in that you do and making sure people know about it. If you haven't already, people in wherever you are, all the platforms, you can join Discord. It's in the panels below on Twitch and Kick, and it's in the description below on YouTube. You feel free to join Discord. There's a great community growing on there, and I want to say thank you. I said it in the video and I'll say it again. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys live next Wednesday we'll try and finish, definitely finish the Voyager stuff next Wednesday, and then we'll move on to something else on Train Sim World 6. There may be a slight change to that plan. If I get access to the boat thing, we may try that. We'll try that. All right? If I get the ship simulator, I get access to it, we might try that on Wednesday. You will know the day before. No later. Thank you very much for your support, guys. I really appreciate it. I'll see you next week. I gotta find the off button. Yeah. Bye. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost the off button. Where is it? There it is. I did do my hair today, Eva. Just left it floppy. It's getting long. It needs a cut, but we've been so busy, haven't I?